Okay. Well, good morning and happy Thursday, everybody. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for being here. Hope you're all having a good day so far. Sorry, I gotta send a quick message. Okay. Gotta do something real quick. Oh, this is in Magic the Gathering. I'll take that. I should change this feel. It's gonna be render camera. You know, let's lock this one too. Magic the Gathering Art Box Dimension. Hey, Nova, welcome. Happy Thursday. How are you today? .53 to 39 millimeters, huh? What's that in here? Custom frame. $5,300. Okay, let's see. If we're doing 5,300, let's do. Why am I so bad at math right now? Let's do 1,060. And then, oh god, no, that's bad. 1,060. And then what's 39 times 2? Is that 78? I think that's 70. Does this look like a magic card art? Yeah, it's perfect. Okay, sweet. You're internally dying. You sound so weird. You just finished editing the video. Oh, dude, Nova, that's so funny. Dude, you are gonna hate the sound of your voice for a while. Trust me. It is such a weird thing to experience, but it'll get better over time. Keep going back and forth. I want to stop myself from doing that. It's fine. I mean, it's not your voice. It's your... Oh, it's your reading skills. Okay. Who is your SF main? Me. Who is your favorite SF main? That's funny. Did you practice it all? Or did you just like do it in one try? Like, did you keep recording yourself until you got like a really good take? And just do it in one try? Okay. I think it's going to turn out great. It's going to be a really good, like, first attempt at something like this. Dude, I can't wait for it. Especially because I know it's going to be so funny. I'm kidding. I do think it's going to turn out really good. Nice. You really put that together fast. Hey, Kai, welcome. Yeah, I'm working on something new. I don't know. The other one, I was just kind of getting, like, burned out on it. So I figured, and it was recommended to me that trying out something new would be really good for that. So I'm going to give that a shot. See, I'm working on a card called Arcane Signet now. But a happy Thursday. How are you doing? Thanks for hanging out, dude. Yeah, you did, Nova. I mean, you just posted the questions like yesterday, right? And you're already making a video? Like, that's awesome. You're doing good, Kai. Awesome. That's great to hear it. I got to play some Undertale yesterday, so making slow and steady progress on that. Where did I get to? I beat the spider boss. You've been butchering a friend into meme format? That's funny. Why are you doing that to them, Kai? You bully, dude. Yes. Yeah, that is her name, Muppet. Yep, I beat Muppet yesterday. Dude, she was kicking my butt. It took me like 4 tries. But I got her eventually, so. Dude, Nova, that's really good. Ah, oh, that's awesome. Oh, okay, nice. Is the text okay? I think it's a little hard to read. I don't know if it's because the blue spots are too strong or too prominent, or it's because I see you have like a what looks like a light shining on the text, right? Like it's bright where it says trying and it gets darker as it goes down to best. That effect might be too strong. So maybe try reducing like the saturation or the intensity of the blue dots, or change up the light effect a little bit. Or maybe you change the color. Okay, a few things to try. Either that, or you change the color of the purple dots to like a lighter purple, like to a more lavender, to give it like more of a separation from the text. Hi, so based off of beating Muffet, how far into the game would you say I am? Nice, good job, Sarybot. Nice, good job, Sarybot. This is my first run. So, I mean, I feel like I'm going at it pretty slowly, but I play games pretty slow in general. What do I want to do? Let's, Where's my book? Do I have a book on hands? 1 second. we go. Anatomy for sculptors. I don't think that's better. I like the other one more, Nova. Are you able to make tweaks to the just to like the text and the effects of the previous one? I do like the other one the first one better. I'm about 2 bosses away from the end game boss, and no, I don't know who you think is going to be the end boss, but it's not him. Hey, bestie. Welcome. Happy Thursday. How are you? Okay, right on. I do think the first one is better. Alright. Where are the hands at? Here we go. Yeah, you know what? Me too. It's been a very exhausting week, but I'm doing all right. How's your migraine feeling? Has it gotten better? Maxine woke up with a migraine today, and dude, I felt so bad. Gosh, you know, I really have no idea. I feel like I have an idea of who it could be, Kai, but I still feel like there's so much about the game I don't know. Luckily, much better. Still lingering a bit, but it's just a dull headache today. Nothing you can't handle. That's good. Right, I'm glad that got a lot better. I'm sure the day off helped a bunch. Section. Definitely did. Just needed that extra sleep, you're sure. Had some liquid IV last night, and you'll do another this morning too. Oh, that's awesome. Dude, liquid IV. I would have never expected it to work out as well as it did, but it's so good. Arabella, hello. Welcome. Thank you so much for hanging out today. Happy Thursday. How are you doing? Okay. Let's see. We can hide this. We can hide this. Arcane Signet reference layer. And then rather than hide this, let's add this onto a new layer. Arcane Signet model layer. That seems good. Hide both of those. Happy Thursday. It just started for you. Awesome. I'm a couple hours into it, but it's been a busy day so far. Had a lot of housework this morning, so glad I got a bunch of that taken care of. Kai, Mom was calling what you were about to say. Who do you think the boss is? I mean, I feel like it's Flowey, but I guess we'll see. What are we doing? Arabella, yes. We're working on I'm working on some Magic the Gathering fan art, 3D fan art specifically, of a card called Arcane Signet. So my goal for this is to model, and then is to model the hand, model the signet, and then try to do something called hand painted textures. Are you familiar with 3D at all? Amanda, just realized that all you drank was coffee and tea throughout the day, not much water. You know what? I'm guilty. But those things have water in it, so that should count. Okay, so you are familiar with 3D. Cool. Then, so what I'm trying to do is just make like... No... I'm going to animate something eventually, but for now it's just going to be a static render, and I want to work on hand-painted textures. So I'm going to make these models, the hand model, this signet model, and then I'm going to try to do everything you see here just via textures. So like, I'm not going to model like these divisions separately. I won't model or sculpt the wrinkle separately. Instead, I just want to try and like do it all by texture. But I would like to animate a model sometime. I think that could be really cool. Amanda, you know, technically it's water, but you needed real water. That's fair. I mean, I'm guilty. It's already 11 for me, and I don't know if I've had real water. Ooh, alright, Nova. Uploaded in 2 minutes. Nice. That's sick. But yeah, Arabella, do you do 3D? Or do you do any art? Yeah, right? It's still early. Plenty of time left to get my water in later, right, Amanda? Yeah, Kai. Might as well send a little work in progress. Please do. Alright, let's see. So a hand is like maybe this wide. We'll say something like this. This vertex in like that. We'll maybe move this in a bit like this. Let's bevel these. This goes up, and this is like where the pinky would come out. It'd be like pinky, like ring finger, basically. Yeah, this is messy. Alright. Hey, Maki. How's it going, dude? Happy Thursday. Thanks for hanging out. Yes, I'm working on the fan art for a card called Arcane Signet. So right here. Nice, Nova. The video is uploaded. So yep, I'm gonna model this and then try to do my best to hand paint the textures. And we'll see how that goes. This is right here. This goes maybe like about right here. Okay. Wait, no, but it's up. Do you want me to watch it live? Should I? Actually, no. Pure ref. We have this now. This seems okay. All right. We are gonna get a little bit of the wrist. So how far does this goes? Way in. Do you do subsurface modeling or sculpting? I can do both. I can do like some hard surface modeling and I sculpt. So I've got both. I use both this and ZBrush. Right now I'm using Maya to create just like a basic block out, and then I'll probably take it into ZBrush to further sculpt. No, but I'm sure it's gonna be fine. Wait a second. I messed up. Oh yeah, Kai, you're work in progress. What do you got? Dude, that's cool. What do you mean by your by your butchering it, dude? That's pretty cool looking to me. Dude, very cool looking character in general. some things over. We can move this one over. Add an edge loop here. There we go. That seems fine. Still gonna look weird, but I feel like it's better. Because the last thing we did with that friend, she had me gun to head, biting her head off. Right, yeah. She was just giving it to you. And now you have to hit back. You guys make each other suffer with drawings. Dude, that's funny. That's awesome. I think that's so fun. Especially that you guys just like keep drawing each other. Extrude a little bit. It's fine. It's fine for now. Guys, you'll disappear from your own comments if you see someone laughing at your Russian accent, you swear. Nova. Nova. Alright, yes. I'll watch the video. Can I play it for everyone? Or would you prefer to, like, me to watch it on my own? You plan to watch more, but sadly you need to go. Maybe you can hang out more in the next stream. Right on, Maki. I appreciate you stopping by. Thank you for being here, and I hope you have a great rest of your day. Nice, you finished it. Oh my god, dude. Alright, I see what you're getting at now. Like, going back and looking at your other pictures, especially how it's both like your OC and the other person's OC, now I can see how you have this like drawing back and forth, and that makes this current picture way more funny now that I have the context. Dude, that's good. Alright, let's do it. Alright, everybody, let's get to know Nova a little more, shall we? Nova recently started a Discord, which if you want to share that with everybody, Nova, you're more than welcome to. And then she asked her Discord members to send her... She did a Q&A with them, basically. And so let's check it out.
Hey guys, welcome back to the channel. Today we are doing a little Q&A. I asked you guys to send me some questions and I got quite a few. So I'm just gonna sit down, answer some of them, and hopefully you guys get to know me a little better. So without further ado, let's get to the questions. So the first question is from my Discord server, from Patty, the one and only. Do you have any aspirations for fighting games? For example, are you wanting to compete in tournaments eventually? Or are you going to start playing ranked one day when you can and get a certain rank? Or is it primarily just for fun? For now, it's just for fun. I have been to tournaments where I lost, but I did have fun. And I would like to play ranked and reach master with Chun Li or Menon.
Okay.
Second question from
Master
the
rank?
YouTube
That's
post
awesome.
by Rare Candy Plays Splatoon. What is your favorite color? What's your favorite art style? So, my
Yeah,
favorite
dude, Nova, you're
colors
doing
are
great.
lavender and light blue, something like the sky. And my favorite art style is the comic art style. Next question on my YouTube post by Poke. What's Nova's favorite food? And can you share about your dreams in life? My favorite food is spinach, and
Welcome,
my
David.
dreams in life are to go and watch a NASCAR or Formula One, and maybe do a collab with a well-known artist. Question
Favorite
by
food is
Rauzos on my
spinach?
YouTube channel. Why did you want to
It's a good
start
food.
art? I actually started drawing when I was little, maybe when I was 5, and that just stuck with me. I love to draw art. To draw, it is like a way to relax. Question by Gibbs. Hey Nova, what was the earliest sketch you can remember drawing? Was it a person or a flower or what? And approximately how old were you when you started drawing? So the earliest sketch that I can remember was a horse. It was like
Playing
built
Pinball.
out of a square for the body, a circle for the head, and lines for the legs and neck. And I think I was 5 when I started drawing. Question by Artemis. What
That's
is your
cool.
favorite Street Fighter main? And what was your first short about? Who did you
Yeah,
draw
this is the one
and
you
what
talked about.
inspired you to draw
Your
that
favorite Street
character?
Fighter main?
My Street Fighter main is Chun Li. My first short was me coloring my Wonder Woman drawing, and for what inspired me, the Wonder Woman Year 1 comic book inspired me to make that short. Questions by Thunder. Why choose the name Nova? Does it like resonate with you in a special way? So the name Nova, I chose that name because of astronomy, and in astronomy, nova is a star that suddenly becomes extremely bright. If you had one day with Chun Li, what would be the schedule?
It's a cool
I
name.
really never thought of that,
Yeah,
so
Conrad
maybe
Nova.
I will ask her to teach me
Is
a
that your
combo or
racer name?
two for when I play Street Fighter. What Pokemon would you be if you were one? If I were a Pokemon, I would be Leafeon. Favorite dog breed? German Shepherd and Golden Retriever. And the last question by Daffy. What's your favorite piece of media? My favorite pieces of media are video games, especially fighting games, comic books, and movies. Thanks for watching. See you in the next one.
Bravo! Bravo! Oh wait, there's two more. You would delete Lily, Kimberly, Rashid, Dalsim, and Armika. Okay. What is your OC? Like, are you a being of a nebula or something? Just a purple girl with military boots and a beret. And then we gotta see this man on versus Marissa clip. Dude, Nova, that was so good. You did a great job. I mean, you may have missed a few words here and there when you were reading some of the questions, but even then, I feel like you answered eloquently, and yeah, you did great. And it was cool getting to know you a bit more. Like, your dreams of seeing NASCAR, like race cars and things like that. That's very cool. Thanks for sharing, Nova. That was fun. Nova. Dude, that was great. I quite enjoyed it. So I'm curious. Alright, if you were to do something like that again, what would you do differently now? Also, have you thought about trying to redraw the horse that you remember drawing as a kid? That could be a fun exercise. Yeah. I feel like I'm going about this in an incredibly janky way. Oh my god, this looks so bad, dude. Oh my god, it looks so bad. Hold on. It's fine. Just make it first and it'll look, and you can make it look better later. Kai, you said you sent what you guys did together. This is what she hit you with first? Oh my god. I like yours more. Oh, okay, this is a picture of your first horse, Nova? Or like your first drawing? You have that? That's cool. And look at how far you've come. Oh, this is your recreation. Okay. Okay. I see, this is your recreation of what you drew back then. I see, I see. Alright, what if you drew this, but in your, like, current art style? Or just, like, draw a horse with your current skills? Okay. Well, for one, these are way too tall. For sure, yeah, not today. I mean, you don't even have to if you don't want to. I just thought it'd be maybe a fun exercise. Is that too much? Yes, I think it is. Slaps. since yesterday you want to be a professional or scooter racer. Ooh, David, that's spicy. I think you can do that. Yeah, you definitely will, Nova. It was good. You did a great job. You think so, David? Nah, dude, I think you're gonna be good. You're gonna be the best professional scooter racer of all time, man. Yeah, exactly as David said. Like I think the biggest thing is having the confidence to make a video in the first place. And if you can do that, then you can do anything. I think I should just take this in a ZBrush and sculpt. What is beveling all this do for me? It messes up those. No, I can live with this. Oh, Amanda, if you're still there, have you gotten your what are they? What's it called? Stardew Valley secret layers in yet? You think you're too heavy to be the fastest. Like F1 pilots are so skinny and weigh so much. It's important. That doesn't mean you can't be the fastest professional scooter racer. Okay, Amanda, not yet, but tomorrow? Okay, nice. That's awesome. Did anyone get the Hatsune Miku deck that was on Monday? I kind of completely forgot about it. I still had enough time to order it by the time I remembered, but ultimately I just wasn't very interested. Yeah, David, downhill would be great. Perfect, dude. That's the hills are your specialty. Amanda, you were going, or your friend was going to, but then was like, "Yeah, I don't want to spend 150." That is completely fair. I feel like you have to really like Miku to want to spend that much on a deck. Which, that being said, it's a fair price for a whole deck, but still, it's just like it's a little steep. And he loves Miku, but just changed his mind last minute. Oh, okay, damn. Damn. Rough. Wizards can't even get, like, a Miku lover to buy a deck? Ugh. Then what are they doing? I think it's the best precon so far, but you're not really into it. You know, it is a very good precon. I don't like the fact that they had, like, the green Vorinclex. I mean, I think that one was just, like... It's too mean of a card, especially for, like, a casual deck. I don't know if this one's too mean, but it should have had the mono white Elish Norn that, like, doubles ETBs and, like, turns off opponents' ETBs. Like, that part's not very fun, but the doubling enters triggers would be way more, like, mechanically, like, it would fit that deck very mechanically, because that Miku cares about, like, enters triggers. He's just gonna try to get some singles, and that's fair. I mean, there's only, like, what, 10 Miku cards in it? So he could potentially end up saving more that way. He's already got a Miku deck with the other Secret Lair cards, and that deck is mean. Oh my gosh, does he have Child Alara? Child of Alara as the commander for that deck? Okay, there's some weird stuff going on. I think that's the one. You don't remember. It's the one that whenever it dies, basically blow up everything. Okay, right on, Amanda. A blue-black Miku. Okay, a white-blue Miku. I'm trying to think of which versions of Miku there are. I mean, I think there's a Brago King Eternal Miku. It cares all about blinking and stuff. Okay, that was the one. Let's go, dude. Oh, my card knowledge is unparalleled. This one right here. Brago King Eternal as Miku Queen Electric. Good card. I still feel like one of, like, the best Azorius commanders. Thanks, Amanda. Okay, so my friend had a Child of Alara deck. Oh my, it's such an annoying deck to go up against, but I love him, so I put up with it. But it was all about just, like, using Child of Alara to destroy the board anytime he felt threatened until he could tutor up his pieces to combo off. He had a lot of land. He had so much tutoring, land fetches, like crop rotation to get stuff like Glacial Chasm so we could never attack him. Ugh. He's since changed it up a bit, but it's been a while since I played it. Yeah, the art, absolutely beautiful. The card itself, oh my my god, so annoying to deal with. But that being said, I knew he loved the deck a lot, so I got him this secret lair. Okay, right on, David. See you in a bit. I hope you have a good lunch break. And he says, like, he was debating tearing apart this deck, but now every time he sees, like, this version of the card, he's so happy he has it that he just keeps the deck together. So that's cool, I guess. Man, there's actually a lot of Miku cards now. 38. Right, Amanda? It really is. But it's also just like, but you know what? It's cool. Like, it's silly, but it's cool. Is this good? You know what? I don't even have to think like that. Good topology for 3D is topology that works, and it doesn't have to be anything more than that. These ones go all the way around. Oh, because I have that down. Okay. Let's, we're gonna delete all these down here. Don't really need this for now. Just flatten that. Combo Joe, hello, welcome. Yes, that's exactly what I'm modeling. Happy Thursday, and thanks for hanging out today. Yep, working on Arcane Signet, just started. Kind of like trying to get a rough block out in Maya right now. And then I'll take it into ZBrush. Not the cleanest model, but you know, it'll get there. Are you into Magic and 3D modeling? Just one? Just one of them, or both? Let's delete this. We're gonna maybe like right here, and then we can do this. Seems okay. Maybe that'll turn out bad in the future, but we can worry about that later. Here, let's do. Seems like it could be okay. It goes in, and then there's like a little bit of a do here. Seems good. We'll add one here now. Man, is this weird looking. Let's do this. But this will help. I feel like it's too long in a way. Much better. Yeah, dude. Hands do suck, Amanda. Like, this feels awful to do, to model. Oh, bridge here, bridge here, bridge here, bridge here. Target weld. I messed up. That's fine. We can fix it. All I need to do is just take this. Split. Nope. Bevel. Perfect. This game is so good. Katana Zero. Ooh, if you guys have not played Katana Zero, man, is that a game. Really cool, puzzly, stylish action game. Probably one of my favorite indie games. I feel like it's just unlike any other indie game I've played. Okay, okay, this is coming together. This is looking decently proportioned. I feel like I should be able to take it into ZBrush and be fine now. I think the thumb needs to come out a bit more. Too long. I think this is okay for now. Hand block out. Increment and save. Put this in assets, and block out. Let's go to ZBrush. need to change my reference here. There you go. We're gonna do brand new. Let's import. Hey Nova, welcome back. Just needed some time to cool down. I actually think I'm gonna go hop on, or I'm gonna go have some lunch, and then maybe be back in like 30 to 45-ish minutes or so. I guess I'll aim to be back at like 1 my time. So I'm like 40-ish minutes. 45-ish minutes. So everyone, yep, I'm gonna go hop on lunch break, and I will see you back shortly. Thank you guys for being here. See you in a bit.
me.
Hi, Nina.
Hey, I am back. That felt like that went by so quickly. Where's my stuff? In my pen. Why does one get added here? That's what, oh, symmetry. There we go. Um, Add a layer. That thing dance bar showed me. Morph target, store, yeah. So what does the front of a hand have? First, let's work on the finger some.
Hey, Nova, welcome back. Me too. How was your break? Good. Did you have anything to eat? Your mod helped you edit some stuff in the Discord. Nice, that's awesome. Ooh, you had some cereal? Okay. What's your favorite cereal? Hey, David, what's up, dude? Welcome back. You don't have brand cereal there. Weird. So how does... I guess how does cereal... How is your cereal then? It's like little chocolate ball things? Okay. It's weird. I wonder why... Like, none of our cereals, like Lucky Charms or stuff? That's so interesting. I wonder why that is. Oh yeah, isn't there a thing in some countries where, like, they don't want brands to have, like, mascots and stuff? Because they know kids will, like, really want them or, like, identify with them in some way? Let me see. Cereal brands in countries outside the United States. Let's see. David, do you have, like, our brand of cereals, like Frosted Flakes and, I don't know, Lucky Charms and Fruity and Cocoa Pebbles with the mascots? Yeah, that's okay, Nova. You don't have to. No worries. Okay, you do have them, but less shit in it? Dude, I wish we had that. Yeah, that is very true. There is, like, no nutrition in cereal. It's, like, all, like, carbs and sugar. Yeah, might as well drink a green Monster. But wait, what if I just pour Monster in my cereal? Does that make it better? Hey, Danzivar, welcome. Happy Thursday. It's good to see you, dude. How are you? That's true. Yeah, David, it cancels out all the bad stuff. Just add some monster in it. Pat, look at your comments. You swear, like the comments on your video. Alright, let me check this out. Alright, let me go back real quick. It's coming along, Danzivar. I did a little bit of a block out in Maya, and now I'm just sculpting the hand in ZBrush. As you can see, I decided to start on a new project. I'm going to be working on Arcane Signet instead. And so I think that'll be a lot better for me. Let's see. Yeah, that's awesome, Nova. Like the very good. Dude, that's awesome. Dude, your accent is so unexpected, but it's cool. Yeah, like the first time we hung out in voice chat, I was just like, wow, I did not expect this kind of accent out of you. But I guess I don't really know what I expected. I guess like I know a lot of you guys primarily just from online, so I guess I don't know what I expect people's voices to be like. Let's do pinch. We'll pinch here. Pinch here. And maybe pinch here. Let's give these an overall pinch, I think. That might be weird, but we'll see. To be honest, I don't really remember what Maki sounded like. Sorry, Maki. I don't. Okay, so let's see. And then we've got like a... Maki's voice has so much aura, aka you were screaming the loudest when you were playing with him. I feel like that would mean your voice has the most aura.
Let's do... This one's kind of like this. There's one that goes down like from right here. Like maybe right there. Kind of like right here. Can't really tell one from over there. David, you have a really strong accent too. When you went to France, they already know where you came from. That's funny. I wonder if I were to listen to like you, David, and then like a native French speaker from France speak French or like speak English, how different the accents would be. Because I mean, I don't know what like a Quebec French accent is like versus like a France French one. Yeah, alright. Nova calls for a banger. We'll get a banger. Let's see. I wish it was in I wish that soundtrack was in Spotify, but it's not. It's a really big difference. Like Southern Texas and someone from New York, even more. Okay, okay. Very interesting. Oh, I'd be interested to hear that one day. Okay, we have kind of like a knuckle here. Oh. Interestingly enough, the knuckles go, yeah, about like that. Maybe like a little bit more, like right here. It's fine. And then, no, higher up, like right here. And then like right here, maybe. And then Danzivar, if you have any suggestions or like recommendations on how else to approach the hand, I am super open. Oh, dude, you need that volume up. Alright, let's go. Hold on. There, I hope that's not too loud. What's this like? We have like we have this. We have a big, just like from there. What is that? What is this muscle? That is the... Ah, yes. The dorsal interosseous muscles. Of course, yes. Me right here. Number 16. We've got the dorsal interosseous muscles. And that connects to oh yes, number 15. The adductor pollicis, which looks to be a ligament of some sort. And that's yes. And then that goes right along your thumb into the tendon of EPL. What does that even mean? Okay, hold on. 13. The extensor pollicis longus. Okay. Damn, this is so cool. Dude, yeah, I love this. It's so good. Alright, actually, I'm switching to metal after this. I want metal now. What do I want? Okay. We'll do Rivers of Nile. Do we want the work? No. Do we want self-talent? Do we want where owls know my name? Maybe. That sounds kind of good.
Verizon brings you...
No, thank you, Verizon. Alright, hold on. This has to go back down because I don't want to blast you guys. We can lock the volume. Now we want some Rivers of Nile because I'm in a very metal mood. Maybe we do just do self-title. Yeah, that's fine. Ugh, I know, right? No K-pop. I mean, we... No, we can do K-pop every once in a while. I won't go crazy with it, but, you know, we can sprinkle it in there every now and then. I know, right? Yes, Nova, please become my DJ one day. All you got. Only the best bangers. Nova, this is one of my favorite bands right now. Rivers of Nile. I'm just gonna listen to their whole album because that's generally how I like to listen to music, just by the album. So, Danzavar, you'd recommend Paula grouping each finger so you can isolate them as you sculpt. That sounds like a great idea. Let me try to figure out how to do that. Let's Oh, okay. System of a Down. Nice, Nova. Mask the area and then Control W. There it is. Thanks, Danzor. I guess let's do one finger at a time. Something like that. What's up, Nova? You know, maybe if I go to like, I think. Maybe this will help you. Nova, you're gonna go exercise? Okay, right on, Nova. I'll be on for another couple hours, so I should be here by the time you're done. I should put some Corpiclani after this. Okay, I could do that, David. That sounds good. I've never heard of them, but I'll try it out. A song request channel. It's not a bad idea, Danzibar. Danzibar. Ugh. I think they could be... We could have that be, like, different than... the Bangers channel. I like that. Thank you. I think we'll go to right here. I think that looks good. This is a little channel to snag songs from whenever you want to take requests. Oh. That's a good idea. Nope. Okay, and now if I ever needed to, I can separate by polygroup. Damn, Dandivar. You're so smart, dude. It is, and it's definitely something that I have not utilized enough. This is out like this.
Dude, Notary Hobbit seems so good, man. Like, you cast it and the next turn you have 9 mana? Yeah, oh my god, it's so gross, dude. Danzibar, have you had a chance to play with any of the Hobbit cards yet? Hard casted an Ulamog turn 4. Oh my god, dude. That's so gross. You haven't been playing Magic lately? Right on. Yeah, Hobbit. I haven't really like gotten to play Hobbit yet. I opened some when I went to my convention. But yeah, it looks like a really fun set. Yeah, more spiders, dude. Let's go. Is Shelob eating good? Is that who you had, Shelob? Yeah, Child of Ungoliant. Or Ungoliant, however you pronounce it. Okay. That's awesome. Yeah, dude, Death Touch, Food Galore. Food Galore. Such a cool commander. Which Ulamog did you cast? Let me see. Ulamog MTG. Which one's 9 mana? None of them are 9 mana. They're all 10 or 11. I mean, gosh, whichever one you cast, that's still so scary to get on like turn 4 or something. Ugh. Oh yeah, that's right. You would have had like 12 or 13 mana by then, for sure. Let's...
Line it like this. Oh, as in your opponent hard casted that on turn 4. Okay. I mean, I would have scooped either way. If I was your, like, if I was you and my opponent casted it, I would have scooped. Or if my opponent cast it against me, you know, like an Ulamog on turn 4, dude. I don't know how you deal with that. Are you gonna run the Notary Hobbits in any decks? I mean, it's legendary, so you can look it up with Sisay, but I don't know if there's anything you need that much mana for in Sisay. Ooh, you opened it in French? Okay. Très bien, dude. Okay, I mean that's a decent looking thumb, but compared to the rest of it, okay. Yeah, it definitely is. Alright, David, how's that? Better? Oh my god. Okay, maybe not that much. Yeah, right. Thank you, Danzibar. It's a gorgeous hand. Alright, it's not bad. Let's clean this up some. That's actually, it's not bad right here. I feel like maybe a little bit bigger. Man, 3D is so cool, dude. I think that's pretty good for now. Make sure to have back face masking enabled, otherwise you'll pull on the opposite side of the finger as you sculpt. Thank you. I don't think I have that on. I can find it.
There we go. I don't think it's messed anything up so far. Okay, no. Still good. Man, look at that finger, dude. What's on the bottom right? Oh my god, Danzivar, you're so smart, dude. The things you've put on this toolbar, man. Ugh. Amazing. Danzivar, is there a way to, like, bridge? So, like, say, for example, I guess let me just show you what I'm thinking. Rather than sculpt these other 3 fingers, could I... Hold on. Messing around with the mouse. Alright, let's take this subtool, duplicate. We're gonna go here. Vertices, remember one of the lowest. Okay. I'm gonna go to the lowest. Delete lower. Delete hidden. Alright, so all I have is this, right? Could I, like, just take it over here? Like, resize it to whatever I need to. Let's duplicate this one so I can demonstrate. Hold on. Okay, now that I have this, I had this one. Alright, is there a way to take this one and, like, bridge it just to these? So I guess like if I were to merge. The Z modeler does have bridge function, it's tedious though. Why is it not letting me manipulate this? Oh, it is. Maybe I'm just better off sculpting it, but I was just wondering if that was a thing I could do. So we'll see how this works out. Might as well try it just to see. I don't think these match up. I could be wrong, but I don't think it's gonna work out. Oh my god, it's actually gonna work out. What the heck? It's such a mess though. Jeez. Oops, what did I do? There we go. Wow, that actually worked out. I can also, you'll have to bridge each individual face. You can also try to move the words in place symbol. Okay, okay. Well, that's interesting. That's neat to know you can do it. Gosh. It is right here.
Oh my god. Oh, I don't have backface on. That's why. I thought I did though. Maybe I accidentally undid and it turned that off. If I'm creating an entirely new hand, you would create a base finger and duplicate it as you are thinking, keeping them separate for as long as you can as you adjust the shapes into something you like. That makes a lot of sense. Okay. Then let's and then when it all looks good, you would Dynamesh them and then Z-remesh, reprojecting all the details after you add subdivisions. Okay. Dynamesh. Z-remesh. Okay. Okay, so you would Dynamesh them to combine everything together. Z-remesh them to kind of like clean up the faces while maintaining the detail. And kind of just like redoing the topology automatically. I think that's what Z-remesh does. And then you'd reproject all of them. Okay, I get it. Pretty sure I get it. Main thing being, keep the fingers separate until you're satisfied with the forms, then merge everything together. Okay. There's... I feel like the brush is acting weird and I don't know why. Or like in a way that I'm not used to. But what I have doesn't look bad. I think I'm on a good track. Alright, thanks, Danziger. But no, it definitely doesn't hurt to practice just like more efficient ways of doing things. You have backface masking enabled on the move brush. So what am I So I forgot that it cares about certain brushes. So I would want it on like, if I'm using clay buildup, then I would want to turn this on. There we go. That's right. That's right. Oh my gosh, I forgot. It's all clicking. Okay, well then, we're gonna do this. Bro, I forget all the different combinations of like Alt and Control and Shift and clicking something. Just do group split. There we go. Let's rename these. Pinky. Ring. Winter. Middle. All. Okay. Danzibar, are you left-handed or right-handed? Man, I love this album so much. Semi-ambidextrous, you guys. So you write with your left, but for less precise physical things, you use your right. Okay. It's kind of like me with the opposite. I write with my right, but for a lot of things, I use my left. Very cool.
I was thinking about it because of the placement of the brushes. Since I'm using my right hand for my pen, and I thought it was interesting that if you also used your right hand, since you created the UI, that it was designed to like reach all the way, that the brush icons were on the left. So it got me wondering if you were left-handed or not. Right on. I'm good with how it is. I was just curious about it. I like how this turned out a lot. So Dansvar, so my goal for this project, right, is to do pretty much all the textures hand painted. So I was kind of hoping to ask for your thoughts. So if like this is what I'm making, right? All I really need is just this object and then this model of the hand. And I don't even have to like model the grooves or anything, right? If I'm trying to do hand-painted textures, I mean, it might be good just to like sculpt here, just to give it like the actual depth and stuff, right? Around the nails. But apart from that, there's nothing really I should try to sculpt, right? Everything else I should try my best to do with hand-painted textures. Because I don't think I'll need a normal map or like any projection for what I'm trying to do. I believe so. It'd probably end up looking strange if you use normals. Okay, that's what I was thinking too. Cool. Man, I've never done hand-painted textures before. So it's like I'm excited to give it a shot, but also kind of makes me nervous thinking about it. Are we on Kardashev now? Okay, actually. Alright. What did David recommend? Or Piklani. try this just because that's. The grooves for the nail is probably the only thing, but even then you'd just be sculpting for the sake of retopo, not to use a normal detail. Yeah, that's what I think too. Okay, very interesting. Okay. This is so powerful song. I feel invigorated. I feel the energy of my ancestors flowing into me. Bestowing upon me artistic abilities like I never knew I was capable of. Actually, kind of might be a Valor attack. I haven't listened to these dudes in a while. The vibe for now for me. I like the music a lot, but I'm not vibing with the vocals right now. So I think I'm just gonna go to an old favorite of mine. But is this the album I want? I think this is This is a good one. This is good. Let's mirror this. Danzibar, is there a hotkey for hiding something that's masked? So rather than going to visibility and hide part, wait, actually, do you just have hide part down here? Is it up here? No. Okay. That's okay. Was it YouTube on my end or your end, Danzibar? Control Shift Tab combo. Okay. For sure. I know my YouTube's currently kind of freaking out and giving me warnings because I'm listening to like copyrighted stuff, but it's also just like, well, we'll just see how long this goes. Like, come on, YouTube. Can't you see we're just vibing? Pretty good. So we have some groups here. It's kind of like and it goes into the nut. Gosh, you know, I don't even have to go this hard on the inside of the hand, just because we're not going to see the inside of the hand. It's fine. Good practice. Chaos Gremlin Comrade Nova is back from exorcising with one extra battle scar. You cut your elbow on air, Nova. How did you do that? You okay? It wasn't a bad cut, was it? Okay, just one cut, good. As long as it's not serious. Just a little one? Okay. Comrade Nova survives another day. Something like this. Oh, but it hurts. It's alright, Nova. This pain will only make you stronger. I feel like this is here, but the actual like fatty part of the finger is kind of more like this. It is no match for the strong Nova with muscle spirit. That's the spirit, Nova. Okay.
Let's see. Back here we have the what's muscle number 12? The abductor digiti minimi. Okay, yes. And then that goes into both the palmaris brevis and the flexor digiti minimi brevis. Yes. Okay. Oh, but interesting. Right, the palmaris brevis. It turns into the flexor pollicus brevis, which itself connects to the abductor pollicus brevis, and then beneath that is the opponent's pollicis. Ah, yes. You guys learning all these hand muscles with me? See right here. Hey, Nova. Welcome back. Oh my gosh, did you miss my hand muscle lesson? Can you play the Chun-Li Marvel vs. Capcom theme? Absolutely I can. Yep. That's true, Ganzavar. I'm on my way there. I know the abductor digiti minimi now, so slowly but surely making progress. Yeah, you'll never know when you need to exaggerate those muscles you have no idea even existed. Okay. This feels like kind of... I found this one on Spotify, so it might not be the exact one, Nova. Okay. Okay, this is the right one. Awesome. I think the inside. You know what I want? I want Snake Eater. This one's so good.
What a thrill with darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill. I'm searching, now melting to you. What a fear in my heart, but you're so supreme.
Damn, that song's so good.
I wanna close the hole. I don't think so.
Who's the girl next door living in the haunted mansion?
You better learn my name, cause it's Ashley.
She knows the darkest smells and she brews the meanest potions.
Might be the ingredient I seek.
Don't let yourself be fooled by her innocent demeanor.
You better be afraid of the great Ashley.
She doesn't play with dolls and she never combs her hair.
Who has time for girly things like that? I am mute. I cast a hex on you. Grandma's wig. This'll make you big. Kitten spit. Soon your pants won't fit. Panalonis giganticus. Oh no, not again.
Oh, it's pretty good. I am
Everyone knows
liking how this hand is turning out.
Ashley. I turned my teacher into a spoon. I was under my spells, and yes, it's true. Well, I don't have as many friends as you. But I think you're nice, and maybe we could be friends. And if you say no, you're toast. I am mute. I cast a hex on you. Grandma's wig. This'll make you big. Kitten spit. Soon your pants won't fit. Panalonis giganticus. Oh no, not again.
Who's the girl next door living in the haunted mansion?
You better learn my name, cause it's Ashley.
Just remember this when you see her on the street.
I'm the coolest girl you'll ever meet. I'm the coolest girl you'll
This is so intense. So kind of there. This is a good one. Alright, Dan Zavar, if you're still there, in your opinion, how do you think this is looking? Look at the reference. Doesn't have to be super crazy.
Okay, you think it's looking pretty good? Awesome. Is there anything you can see that feels like it stands out, or do you think I'm ready to go to like where I combine it all? Actually, I might need to work on the backs of the fingers. The thumb could probably be rotated more towards the palm. Okay. Sweet. I feel like the backs of the fingers right here are a little awkward, but I feel like that'll just look better once I merge everything together. Or I can get that to look better once everything gets merged. Maybe something more like that. Let's grow the mask a bit. Shrink the mask a bit. Okay. Alright. Yeah, we'll try let's just Dynamesh now. This looks sick. Oh my god, look at that hair. Wait. I can do that. I wanted to Dynamash. Okay. So we're gonna go to Geometry. Hook tool. Visible. Okay. Let's duplicate this. Call this hand block out, hand pre-Dynamesh. Actually, hand polygroups is good. And now we're gonna call this one hand Dynameshed. Hand Dynamesh. Let's try. Don't you have Dynamesh down here? Yes. Ooh. Is it still too early to Dynamesh? Yeah, let's not Dynamesh yet. Depends on the workflow you want to go with. You can just sculpt away at this point. Yeah, that's okay. I was thinking that too, because I was thinking like, do I want to just keep like dividing and sculpting the individual fingers more finely? But I guess ultimately it doesn't really matter. So we'll just go ahead and Dynamesh. I don't remember if I've asked you this before, Danzivar, but what got you into 3D? Was there anything specific?
I feel like the thumb could be a bit thicker and maybe a tad bit shorter. Seems good. Yeah, that looks good. You messed around with ZBrush Core Mini one time and got hooked on it. You just found it more fun than drawing. Okay. I feel that. That's awesome, dude. I think for me, I was going to college and I wasn't really sure what I wanted to do, but there was like an intro to 3D class, so I was like, you know what, I'll try that out. And so then I did. I learned Maya, or like the introduction was into Maya, and just like from there I was like, oh my god, this is so cool. And in that class covered a bunch of random things like basic modeling, texturing with ZBrush, some animation, some light rigging, some rendering and stuff. So since it was an intro class, just a little bit of everything. And then from there, students could decide on like what they wanted to specialize in. Like if they wanted to go more into ZBrush, more into game development, more into like dynamics, or visual effects. It was a really cool introduction, and my professor was awesome. A dude by the name of Albert, real hippie kind of guy, and just super chill and friendly and just like awesome to hang out with. This section just needs to come out way more. They really are. Just like professors that you feel like are just like super chill and down to earth and like pretty relatable. Yeah. Thankfully, most of my I feel like in my 3D track, like all my professors were like that. So very happy to have had the opportunity to like meet and study under them. It looks good, but it looks weird, and it could be just be because hands are weird.
The knuckle of the thumb is a bit too elongated. Okay, so you mean like this portion right here? Or as in maybe like this section right here is too long. Which I feel like you're... Okay, this section is too long, right on. Oh, what I want. Shit. I think that's good. Man, this is so janky. But then we'll do this. Good for now. Thank you, Danzavar.
Hey, Vaccine. Good to see you, baby. How are you? Thank you. Happy Thursday. Sorry, Danzivar. That reminds me, you have 2 base meshes Michael Pavlovich sent you during his course for reference purposes. You could talk. Yeah, dude, that would be awesome. Thank you, Danzivar. Yeah, Maxine, I decided to take a break from that one other card, Lorehold Charm, because I was just working on it for way too long. And now I'm going to work on this card instead, Arcane Signet. Oh my god, I'm messing up this UI, so okay, we're good. Hold on. This card right here. Okay, I guess this works. There you go. Thank you. I think so too. I think I was just spending way too much. I don't know. I ended up taking way too long on the other project. And although I learned a lot, it just eventually was just like, am I really enjoying what I'm doing with it anymore? In some ways, yes, but in a lot of ways, no. This finger's too thin. I need to widen the base like I have for the other ones. Yeah. Which to that, I think what I want to do is and surely won't take as long as the other card. That other card is definitely more... Yeah. That's how I feel too. The other one was... There was a lot going on with the other card. But yeah, this one my goal is to finish it in like 2 weeks or so. I feel like I should definitely be able to accomplish that. This wide. Maybe not this wide. Honestly, for you, anything with the face or hair would take a really long time because there are so many details to focus on. That's so true. I mean, that's exactly how it was for me. Especially because, like, I'm not used to, like, character sculpting like that. And I spent so long on the hair and face. And yeah, Danzivar, the other card did have a lot going on. And like, even beyond what I had finished, there was still going to be like the lightning effects. The particles, I had an idea of what to do. But still, it was going to be... There was a lot left to do to it, I feel. It doesn't, Maxie. That's so weird you say that, because... It's not like I've just been looking at my right hand and trying to capture all the details on it. That's so funny. That being said, though, I did learn so much with the other hand. Or with the other hand. With the other card, so... I am glad I attempted it, and maybe one day I'll go back to it. I don't know if I would want to like pick it right up where I left off or just like completely restart it. But I guess we'll see if it ever comes to that point. This one's kind of really deep. And then we can start building this up from here. Because it's kind of like a fan shape almost. It was a big undertaking. If you think you pick it back up, you should finish it where you left off because you put so much time and effort into the sculpt. It deserves the light of day. That's true, it does. Thank you, Maxine. I'll come back to it in due time, I'm sure. I don't know, I guess ideally something that I would like to do that I think would be fun is like as a new Magic the Gathering set comes out, like model something leading up to that set. That would be fun to do. But then again, it's not like they release the card spoilers that early, so that would be kind of tough. It would be fun though. This. Is really like maybe not exactly that much, but something like that. You like the music I have on today? Thank you! Some Insane in the Rain music. Just a really sweet video game jazz cover artist. I feel like today's music choices have kind of gone all over. Like there was like the typical video game music, and then we had some metal at some point, and now we're here. Oh, Danzibar, how are the new chicks doing?
Okay, gosh. Dang, there's so much. What's the temperature been like over there for you? High 90s, but it's cooling off. Okay. For sure. It's been low 90s for us, which is hot. Texas gets really humid too, right? Because we've had like 50 to 70% humidity for a while now, and it's been feeling awful, dude. Ugh. That sucks, man. Where's the thingy? Oh, back here, back. You've had to cancel fencing. It's just too much. Dude, that sucks. Do you fence outside? Who's your bias? I'm your bias. Who's your bias? Your bias. Who's your bias? I'm your bias. Yeah, there aren't any clubs around, so you just find a nice spot on the property. Okay, I gotcha. Well, damn, that sucks that it's too hot to even do that. Actually, on the topic, kind of going back to chickens, are chickens playful? Like you said, taking care of them is kind of like cats, but like, do they like playing like cats and dogs? Like, I'm sure they do to an extent, right? No, David, it's not for the team members. Although that would be funny. It's more so just gifts for other concert attendees. That would be so funny. Just to start throwing gifts at like keychains at the BTS members. They'll hound you for food, but that's about it. Oh, you meant more so that they're self-sufficient. For sure. That makes sense. That's cool. Sand is turning out pretty cool. I feel like I don't need to be going this hard on like the wrinkles and stuff, but you know what? It'll help me with hand painting. I feel, oh, I really like this song. You know, my bias was Jungkook, but I think I've been really liking V this era. Hey, Shrimpy, how's it going, dude? Happy Thursday, it's good to see you. You've owned chickens before. The ones you had were very territorial and were pretty stern. You know, some chickens can be more comfortable around people depending on how well you take care of them. I had no idea you had chickens. How long was that for, and how many did you have? Any reason why? I think V has just been especially entertaining during this Arirang era. That, and I heard that he reached master rank while on tour in League of Legends, and I think that's so sick. That makes me wonder in what region he reached it. If he reached it in America, that would make sense. I doubt like American League like in ranked is probably so poo-poo compared to like Asia. This was like 4 years ago. You had like 12 chickens and some ducks. Dude, that's crazy. I had no idea. That's cool. Did you enjoy having chickens and ducks, Shrimpy? Maxine, you do love Jimin. You think his singing voice is arguably the best. That's true. He does have a great voice. Not as good as the one guy from ATEEZ, but still pretty good. Ducks are hilarious. David, Jimin, I imagine you're saying this about Jimin. He has like the perfect body, look, voice, and dance of all K-pop guy idols. I mean, but Jimin's not Felix, so I don't know if I can agree with that. Shrimpy, The ducks were very cute. The chickens not so much. Okay. Sounds like your chickens were just menaces. Oh, okay, that's his name, Maxine from AT's Jong Ho. Dude, he's a goat, dude. David, Felix too deep voice and miss on lyrics too much? Oh, dude. It's his voice that's so, like, so enchanting, though. Cooking like a chef. I'm a 5-star Michelin. Oh, dude, that's why I love Felix. Yeah, how are you doing today, Shrimpy? It's pretty close. Oh, Shrimpy, I have been feeling like playing Absalom recently, so if you're ever interested, let me know. I don't know why, it's just like I've just been really hankering for like just to play it. No! David, stop! Maxine and I have seen Stray Kids live. So... she's seen BTS live, I have not. So I'm very excited for this. JK and Jimin singing Swim or Body to Body. Okay. Fine. But those are like the only two exceptions to the album. Like, that album is not very good in my opinion. But it does have some okay songs. Body to Body is one of them. Oh my god, Maxine, you're so right. Stray Kids lyrics are... they are something. You could call me Harry Potter. I'm walking on water. God. Oh, except Changbin, he always pops off. That's true. Changbin is great. Cappuccino in America. No, it's this or that. This or that. Shrimpy, you're doing pretty good. Been playing a lot of Fallout games. Also, yeah, don't mind playing with you, Pat. There's also a Helldivers update that we have to experience new enemies. We gotta play some Helldivers, dude. I have not played that in months, and I feel like there's stuff that I've missed. So yeah, maybe we should have a gaming afternoon or something. Play some Absalom and play some Helldivers. Wait, Danzivar, you play Helldivers? You dive, dude? What do you play on? I mean, I know there's crossplay, right? But still, what do you play on? Oh my god, another fellow diver, let's go. PC, okay. Shrimpy and I play on PS5, but there's crossplay. So maybe we could dive sometime. Oh, dude, that would be so fun. Is there cross save yet? Because if there was, I would totally pick up a PC version. Also, Maxine, I don't know if you realize, but Shrimpy is Ramon, just in case. Helldivers cross save.
Oh my gosh, it still doesn't support cross save or cross progression. That's crazy, dude. That is. Whew. What are they doing with that? What Fallout games have you been playing, Shrimpy? Okay, awesome, Danzivar. We'll have to set something up. That would be so fun. And then David. Yeah, RM. Dude, oh my gosh. He should be in the room with us right now. No, but I wish he was. Dude, they're... So... Maxine and I together have seen Stray Kids and ATs, and the cheering and crowd was so loud. I am very scared for how loud BTS is going to be. You've been playing 76 and 4. After you play a bit of those, you're doing 3 in Vegas. You've also been playing Sheltered. Dude, man, you are going on a Fallout spree. Is there a reason why? Yeah, dude, BTS is gonna be so crazy. Just any Fallout game you can get your hands on. Which venue is the concert? Soldier Field? Okay. One of your friends told you that Fallout has crazy storytelling, character arcs, world building, and so on, so you figured you'd play the most you can and give him your feedback. Okay. Right on, Trippy. Yeah, I've only ever played Fallout 3. I thought it was really, really good. I enjoyed it a ton, but I was just never interested in playing any more after that. Oh yeah, David. I'll try and take a lot of pictures, and then I'll share them in the Discord and stuff. Dude, that Soldier Field is gonna... It has such a big attendance. It's gonna be a crazy show. I think the back of the hand for this is looking pretty good. You know what? Let's not do the same thing we did with Laurel Charm. I don't have to go that crazy on the front or in the palm. But the practice. It's fine. Speed is also a form of practice, so. Let's what do we want to do? Divide. And then let's start sculpting out the nails. Just like what we want the nails to be. We'll probably eat leftovers. I went over to my mom's house on Monday, and she made tallarinas verdes con bistec, which is just basically green spaghetti with steak. So we're gonna have leftovers of that. Oh, dude, I would hope my Spanish is better than my French. If my Spanish wasn't at least decent, my parents would be so disappointed, dude. But yeah, the green spaghetti, you basically like blend garlic, olive oil, I think fresh basil. Hold on. Yeah, garlic, basil, spinach, queso fresco, and then you just blend that all together, and then that's the sauce for the spaghetti. It's similar to pesto. Let me see. Pesto ingredients. Yeah, it is. It's basically pesto. Yep. Yeah, it's really good. What are you having, David? You will make the famous KFC bowl anytime soon? No, I will not. That is like an all-day thing, and even then, it's like it's more of like a special occasion meal. Bro, that dish took me like 5 or 6 hours to make. It did come out so good, though.
you set the table. Your girlfriend takes care of dinner and you wash the dishes. Okay, right on. What are some of your favorite dishes that she makes? You're so bad at it that she doesn't want to have indigestion. That's fair. That's okay though. It's a learned thing, you know. Everything, she's the best. Well, like, you haven't had my cooking, dude. I'm sorry. You're joking. You can cook, but you're not good at planning dishes in advance. Oh, okay, for sure. You know, me neither. I don't really plan a whole lot in advance. It's kind of like a day of thing for me, usually. Where it's like, alright, what type of meat do we have? And then I cook based off of that. Danzivar, I don't know why, but like, just sculpting these nails is very unsettling. I don't know, there's just something weird. It's making my model look like too weird. Planning can save you good money if you're running the... Oh, I absolutely agree, and that's something I should do more of. Nails are spooky, dude. Like, here. Maybe I should make a tweak to the card. Like, yeah, there we go. There you go. Actually, that looks really good. Big square, yeah. David, I should have done your hand way easier. With pogo finger. I don't know what you mean by that. With pogo finger. Maybe it's the focal shift. Did I change that? Too much, but maybe let's go to 70 intensity. That's too much. Let's do 60. Okay. Corn dog fingers. Okay. Pogos are corn dogs in Canada? Interesting. Interesting. I wish there was a way to like take an imprint and then just kind of like copy it over. Is that one good? I mean, it's pretty good. Oh, actually, Danzivar, is there a button to like quick swap between your two most your like two most recently used brushes? Like a button or a hotkey for that? How do I like this? This is fine. Not that I know of. That'd be really nice, though. It would. I feel like my pinky's too long. That's much better.
Oh, how long have I been muted? Thank you, David. I was saying, David, you have such a beautiful hand, dude. Can't fit on a winter glove. They just haven't made gloves badass enough for you then. That looks weird. Yeah, that'd be cool. I feel like there have to be like some arts and crafts streams that are pretty popular, right? Alright. I think I'm gonna finish up these nails and then call it for today. I feel like I've made pretty good progress in just one day on this model. Cause like what? I think... What would I need to do from here? I'm not gonna worry about the front, because we're not gonna see the front. So I think just... maybe retopo? Or no, I need to angle the fingers. Retopo. And then I think that's it. And then I think we'll just be ready to we'll unwrap, and then we're ready to texture. Huh. Very cool. Maybe this is why, yeah. Maybe the gap between the nail and the finger was just looking like unsettlingly large. Unsettlingly large. That does actually help a lot though. Maybe it also doesn't help like how flat they are. Okay, well we're definitely gonna need to like go over the hand and like finalize some stuff.
It's looking weird but better. You know what? Maybe it's because the nails have too much of a curve because I have them curved with the finger too. Oh my god, I think I'm onto something. Interesting. Alright, that's something I can figure out later though. Decent enough. Not bad. Clean that up later. Alright, I think that looks pretty good. Good stuff. Desktop. Arcane Signet Sculpt. We'll save project. We'll save ZTool. Alright, everybody, that's going to be it for me today, but like I said, really great project on this hand sculpt. I'm super stoked for how it's turning out, and I think my goal is to complete this Arcane Signet in like 2 weeks, and I genuinely think I might be able to get there. But yeah, I'll be back streaming around the same time tomorrow, though. I appreciate you guys for hanging out today. It means a lot to me as always. Thank you for being here. And, yep. Thanks, Zanzibar. I appreciate it. It is looking good. I'm quite happy. And thank you for all the help as always. But yeah, have a good rest of your day, guys. See you, David. See you, Zanzibar. Bye.